Hello. What is going to happen? What's up, everyone? Happy Friday. At least it's Friday here. Anyone from the future? Who's from the future right now? I have coffee in my favorite stoneware mug. I don't even remember where we got this mug. I have this cute stoneware mug that says "Do Not Disturb" on it. I use it as my coffee mug. March 1st for Jobster. Saturday for Noria already. Also Akun 2:38. Oh my gosh, it never ceases to fascinate me how late it is. How late some of you guys are watching from. Hello, welcome and happy Mikawa Festival. What up, Jobster, Cabrilla, Palaguin, Wordum 5802. Thanks for the first time chat and welcome. Marceline, Man of War, Nori, Fabricio, Marceline, Yuna. How's it going, everyone? Man, I think I already said Man of War, Sunflowers. What is up? What is going on? 10:30 in Brazil. Coffee. I think depending on how long it's gonna take us to get through it, I think I might plan on doing the entire festival today. The festival doesn't go that long, does it? Like if I did all the festival front to back, it's not that long, really, is it? One or two acts maybe. Act 1 is the longest. Okay. How is it compared to like Lantern Night? Because Saturday is usually my rest day, but I'd be open for doing a morning stream tomorrow to finish up the festival if we don't. Much shorter than Lantern Night. Oh, okay. Not too long. Actually, one's longer can be done in less than 2 hours. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, let's see how far we can get in it. I'll try to focus. I'll try to focus, while also, being my normal squirrely self. How's everyone doing today? Leave minigames off stream. Oh, I can do that. We're gonna start off with the Mizuki trailers, actually. Maybe could just do like one round of each minigame or something so I can experience it on stream. Potentiometer. Whoa, didn't mean to. Okay. Actually, I don't want that. Okay, stop that music. Hop over into this screen. This one right here. Okay. As normal, are we doing teaser first, then trailer? Seems like that's usually oh, actually, that was the order of release 3 weeks ago and 2 weeks ago. So let's do the teaser first, and then was that Yingar? Let's do the teaser first and then the trailer. This is Yingar, isn't it? She's very cute.
Don't be nervous. Come right on in.
Oh my gosh, what in the MC Escher is this?
When we suppress
What is
our
that?
emotions, our dreams are where they manifest themselves. And the deeper we bury them, the more likely they are to manifest as nightmares. My job is to help you digest those emotions I'm not a kid anymore. I can do this on my own. You don't want your parents to worry. I understand. But keeping everything bottled up will only worry them all the more.
This music is a bop as well.
You're doing just great. It's okay to need help sometimes. And there's no harm in being a kid again, once in a while. You're right.
Aww.
Welcome. Now what can I help you with today?
Whoa. That was beautiful. Also, this animation style, I love this animation style. It's so different from this style that is normally in all of the teasers. It's so pretty. It's very, I know it's kind of like it's kind of all artists kind of refer to everything in this style as Ghibli-ish, but it does kind of remind me of something that's like Ghibli-ish. What a beautiful, that was such a different kind of trailer as well. Also, Yengar. Good freeze frame. Yeah, and it's interesting that she's immediately gonna go into the standard bin. That's fascinating. All right. I would allow her to it's so whimsical, yeah. I would lose my 50-50 to her. Trailer.
And now, it's the show that Inazuma's yokai just can't get enough of. Please welcome your host, Yume Mizuki.
Okay, not to pause it in the first 10 seconds, but again, I just have to talk about how the production value and cinematography of trailers and stuff, how they've, oh my goodness.
Whatever your troubles are, I'm here to listen.
Whoa!
Who wants to go first?
I'll go.
What the fuck?
Every lasting friendship starts with a good first impression.
Box cat!
All right, take it away.
What's got her tails in a twist?
Look. Next up, we have... Suppressed emotions need to be handled with care. Oh, I thought sending you might throw her off her game a little. Is this a dream? Thanks for supporting the show. That's enough for one episode.
It's Yemiko. What an interesting... She has such an interesting combination of trailer and demo, of teaser and trailer. Huh. Both of them very different from what we normally get. Even the screen, even this screen, where like they introduce the characters like splash screen.
Whatever your troubles are, I'm here to listen. Who wants to...
So interesting. Oh my gosh, I love it. Huh. Oh, it's patterned after Japanese variety shows? Oh, that makes sense. Take a shot every time I say interesting the last 5 minutes. Please don't. All right. That was lovely. Huh. Gonna have a blast with the Natlan trailers then. Yeah, because these are like I'm still kind of early. I'm still pre-Fontaine, technically. Like we've done act, not pre-Fontaine, but we've done Act 1 of Fontaine. There's so much more work that they've done, an improvement that they've done, even just since Fontaine. Dang. Dang, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that. I gave Beto the lick of the spear, by the way. I feel like the Favonius might be a better one for her. I don't know, but the because I have 4 Leo women on her team, I am getting some good attack and crit rate up with her when she's in this team using that, and then also Shenhe gets some as well because she's got the lithic spear. Schmack. There are definitely better characters to put on a team for Beto as a main DPS, and I probably will experiment around with that. For right now, though, I'm kind of enjoying having an all Leo team for her. Anyways, also should do this after should do this sometime next week as well. There's 9 days remaining on it. Whatever this is. Read letter. Boop. I haven't seen. Oh, this is from Yaimiko. I haven't seen or heard from you in quite some time, little one. Don't tell me you've forgotten all about your lady Yaimiko and gone off and found yourself some new shrine maiden somewhere else. That wouldn't do at all. For one thing, it would break my poor little heart. But surely a kind and gentle soul such as you couldn't bear to see me that way, would you? I'll tell you what, let's meet at Tenchukaku. I've already had a word with Okuzomeshu at the entrance to let you in, so don't even think about turning me down. Relax, you're not in trouble. In fact, you're in for quite a treat. What do you mean?
Tenchukaku? Why does she want me to stare? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Japanese dub, you think? Or how much of this is there quite a bit of this that isn't voiced? Because I'd definitely be down for switching dubs. Dub. Like 30% not voiced. You know what? We'll switch to Japanese. Let's switch to Japanese. Seems like it is for the most part voiced though. Now I don't know. Because 60 to 70% voice, so it's more voice than Lantern, right? Is what I'm hearing. Mute and do my best impressions. Oh no. The squirrel's indecisive today. Let's do Japanese so that everything can be voiced, and also because I never hear the other VAs as well. Also, this. Boop. At Tenchukaku. Bonk. Did I didn't turn the music back on. What? My wife is conversational in Chinese. I still can't remember. I should know this. I still can't remember what she's fluent in, if it's Cantonese or Mandarin. I think it's Mandarin, right? But I actually have the Chinese dub downloaded, and when we were doing some of the anecdotes off stream, when I was listening to some of those, it was really fun to watch her try to Crabinese. It's fun to watch her try to, like, oh, I think I know what that means, because it's been a while since she's had to use Chinese in her daily language. Wait, that's the boss. Oh, you.
Ah, 旅人さん。話は八重宮司から聞いてる。さ、中に入ってくれ。
Well, that was easier than last time.
将軍様も中でお待ちだ。急いでくれ。
I won't. I will definitely not keep her waiting. Does anyone know who isn't voiced in English?
まあまあ、そう固く考えるでない。ここに予算を費やしても損はさせぬ。
なりません。計画の細部を話し合う前に、まずは代表を決める必要があります。何事においても順序は大切です。
Her voice is not as deep in the Japanese. The Japanese VA doesn't have near as deep of a voice as the English VA. Sara, Toma, Ito, Goro, Kokomi, Yoimiya. Maybe I'll like switch back and forth. I don't know. That would not make any sense whatsoever. I'll play it by ear. I'll play it by ear.
この喋り方、将軍だよな。
Yeah, it's her, all right.
おや、やっと来たな。待ちくたびれておったぞ。さあ、この契約書に署名するんじゃ。
A new contract.
そうそう怪しい契約書にサインさせるやつがどこにいるんだよ。
Also, if it's one of your contracts.
報酬と引き換えに己の価値を売るわけじゃから。そういう意味では確かに身売りと言えるじゃろうな。
否定しないのかよ。
なるほど。あなたが選んだ代表候補とは彼のことでしたか。確かに参戦花祭りに関わる方々の需要を満たせるでしょう。
The Mikawa Flower Festival?
まだ妖怪があまたといた時代、彼らはよく集まって酒宴を開き楽しんでいたのです。妖怪たちはその祭りに参戦花祭りという名を付けました。
前に肝試し大会を催した時も余興でやったであろう。じゃが時間の都合上派手なものにはできんかった。じゃから今回妖怪側も人間側も満足のいく参戦花祭りをやろうと思ってな。人の想像力と妖怪の妙技、この時代に未だかつてない最高の遊芸を作り上げる。そして各地の人間と妖怪を招き宴を開くのじゃ。
参戦花祭りに遊芸？あ、前に遊んだ秋津遊芸と秋津羽遊びみたいなやつだな。面白そうだぞ。
こ このような規模の祭りを開催するには責任者となる代表が必要です。これまでの祭りでは宮司か社奉行が代表を務めることが多かったのですが、今回は
わらわは名の知れた妖怪であり、上里家の者は皆人間じゃ。
Oh, that's true.
どちらを選んでも双方の立場を代表することはできぬ。
But aren't I human too? I don't know, Ether. Are you? We still haven't gotten a straight answer about that. It's been 5 years.
あなたは人間ですが、妖怪たちと深い絆を持ち、また稲妻の人間でもありません。どちらか一方に偏っていると非難されることはないでしょう。以前の肝試し大会で参戦花祭りともつながりができたと聞き及んでおります。あなたほどの適任者はいません。
それに汝の名声を借りれば、この祭りもより盛り上がるであろう。
Oh, so you're using my
そう
name.
いうわけじゃ。早速名を書いてはくれぬか。
So you're using my name for a promotional reason. You know what? That look. How can you say no to that look?
確かにそうだな。よし、仕方ない。ここは一肌脱いで。って危ない。危うくこいつのペースに乗せられるとこだったぞ。
I don't work as a festival ambassador for free, and I only take payment in Primo Gems.
これも賛成花祭りのためなんじゃがな。わらわでさえ損得感情せずに尽力しようとしておるのに。ま、心優しい旅人のことじゃ。断らないと信じておるぞ。
I don't know why I read this. I read this as I can read. I can read. I read this as surely a lifeless hero like yourself wouldn't.
先ほどの案によれば、今回の祭りで得た収益の4割は八重堂に、1割は代表に渡されます。
分け方がぼったくりだぞ。
I want 30%.
1割と聞くと少なく思えるかもしれぬが、八重堂は人手を出す上に頭も絞る。その点、汝はたまに顔を見せるだけで分け前がもらえるのじゃぞ。
Ether's gotten wise in his old age. You say that now, and then you're going to put me to work once I agree.
昔はあんなにわらわの手のひらの上をコロコロと転がってくれたというのに。なら全体の利益からもう1割。
I really like Miko's Japanese VA.
なりません。残りの5割は幕府の収益です。それを分与するのは認められません。むしろ八重堂は人手を出す上に頭も絞ると先ほど言っていましたが、人手と物資の大部分は幕府が出すことになっています。つまり八重堂の利益4割というのが多すぎるのではないでしょうか。
いつから将軍をこんな小賢しいやつにしたんじゃ。
Roasted.
労力に応じて公平に分配を考えたまでです。これ以上話し合う必要はないと思いますが、もともと自分の利益から1割を旅人さんに譲るつもりだったのでしょ。
じゃあ最初に言ったオイラたちへの分け前って低めに言ってたものだったのかよ。
Also, Paimon's Japanese VA is very spicy and very. She's so angry. Like her angry lines have so much more of a punch to them.
底値を明かされてしまっては値段交渉の楽しみがなくなってしまうではないか。
Why do you need to bargain for this in the first place, Miko?
どんな楽しみ方だよ。でも2割なら妥当そうだな。
Alright, what do I have to do? Once representative is confirmed, the rest of the conversation goes quite smoothly.
遊芸はもとより賛成花祭りにおける目玉の一つじゃ。秋津羽遊びも秋津遊芸もかなりの人気を有する。そうじゃな。今回は 48時間で遊芸を創作してもらうとしよう。きっと斬新で面白い遊芸が生まれるはずじゃ。
おお、楽しい遊芸があれば人間も妖怪もいっぱい集まってくれそうだぞ。
大まかな流れは確認しました。細部の検討と各方面への連絡はあなたたちに任せます。幕府の新たな開発計画は今重要な場面に差し掛かっているところです。調査隊も間もなく戻ってくるので、私は事務処理をしなければなりません。
任せよ。ではこやつらは連れて行くぞ。
Where to now?
まずは鎮守の森に行ってわらわたちの旧友の鎧に会うとしよう。
Holy crap, and how did I never realize how big Tenchukaku is? I think maybe I will switch back to English. If the main characters are voiced, I can just do shitty impressions for the other ones, right? The only reason I say this is because I don't know why, for some reason my reading brain is not on Senyoro's last stage.
Oh, but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa, it smells so good. Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
I was about to say, can you not climb this? Going up there. It's been a while since we've been over here. In the story, I mean. Oh, what's this thing? There are usually enemies around here too. I guess they've decided to just heck off during this.
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
That's because, what does kitsune smell like, do you think? Don't answer that question. Why would I ask that question? Once the world-renowned Tanuki king, Iriori was later appointed as protector of the grove by Her Excellency the Shogun, and thus tasked with the protection of the Jinju forest. 500 years ago, with the coming of the Great Calamity, the Kitsune Saigu challenged Iori to conceal himself within the Jinju forest under the guise of a game of hide-and-seek. After sensing that something was wrong, Ioroi, oh my gosh, I cannot speak, started wreaking havoc to lure out the Kitsune Saigu, even going as far as to steal the ward of the Sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. In the end, he was sealed away by the Omiyumi Kamuna.
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ioroi.
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! The nasty kitsune who turned Jinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Jinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
But sealed away like this, could you even participate?
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
All right, good avoiding the question.
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Tanuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Hello.
Yes, the Mikawa Flower Festival!
Hi. Kin of Ioroi. These three little Tanuki were once sealed alongside him in stone. They emerged together with him after breaking free from the seal. Mischievous and lively, they're able to perform some basic spells and love playing hide and seek with people. All for one 2-star artifact.
Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koba? Where did you come from?
And why can we understand them all of a sudden? They're very cute, though. And why can we understand them all of a sudden?
Never trust an apology from a kitsune, or an invitation for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Yum, yum.
Fun.
That's enough, you two. Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
Cheap tricks. Who has the voice line, the skill voice line or something? Someone has either a skill voice line or a burst voice line that's cheap tricks or something like that.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Ioroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bake Tanuki. Yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Tanuki could help the humans take their games to the next level, talented as you are in the art of transformation. In Inazuma, only the Bake Tanuki can hope to match the kitsune in that area.
Match? The kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Tanuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bake Tanuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter, I shall simply seek the help of the kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bake Tanuki could not.
Got him. Well, look at Ether.
Wait!
What an obvious strategy.
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bake Tanuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly.
What? Also, with their eyes, they look so just like, for lack of a better word, they look so coked out of their minds.
So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training.
Uh-huh.
Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
What? Okay, that's not funny. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Wiper.
And Mr. Yellowfur.
Sorry. And Auntie Pink.
Auntie Pink, aw.
Miss Pinkfur.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment, I'll cook up a few Bake Tanuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
Ether definitely needed that then.
You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
Apparently. Completely non-suspicious feast.
Yum.
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
Teams?
Well, we need more than Bake Tanuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Put to work already.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
Bye, Fox Lady.
Kichiboshi and the others are young, so their speaking ability is limited. I miss the days when the Tanuki could run circles around the humans. Hold on. How were you able to understand them from the start? Does that mean the Tanuki meal from last time is still working? Ha ha! Take that, sneaky Kitsune! Speaking of... Kitsune is gone, yes? Good. I have a request, young one. Come closer. You must protect the cubs from that sneaky Kitsune at all costs.
Okay, I'll try. Fox Lady, Fox Lady, Fox Lady. Where are we going? Fox Lady, Fox Lady. Over here. He does sound natural, yeah.
City. So many houses. So many humans. Gotta farm beans. Wafer, Yellowfur, how do we farm beans? Farm teams, not farm beans. It's kind of hard to explain.
It's like fighting people with similar interests. He's allergic to beans!
Yeah, that's right. People with the same taste. You know, into the same thing. It's easier to come up with a game that way. Taste the same.
No.
Got it. Easy peasy. Wafer, dumb. Farm beans that taste the same.
They speak in like razor speak. Oh, look at them all crawling off. They're so cute.
No, wait, that's not. And they're gone. In different directions too. Let's go after them.
Where'd you go? One over here. Wherever Ito isn't, there are beans. Oh, speaking of Ito and Toma. Wait, you're saying he's not one of Ushi's friends? Whoa, pump the brakes. I thought he was your friend.
Longhorned Oni and short-horned Oni.
Are those horns? I thought that was part of like a headband. He talks!
Shosei, there you are. White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. Both great yokai. Both like to play.
Get them looking at each other. Great yokai. So he thinks I'm an Oni too? What is going on? Listen, I was just playing some Genius Invocation with my good bro Toma during his time off. And then out of the blue, this Shosei appeared right in the middle of our match.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
We what now? Can you, Ether? I would love to see you try. Oh, the Mikawa Flower Festival! Should have opened with that one, compadre. Man, the Arataki game really hard carried the last one. What the hell's wrong with my voice today? We'll turn this one into something special too.
Tatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
Oh, wow. Little yokai have been living out in the wilderness. Though they lack strong powers, they long for the once vibrant festivities of the Mikawa Flower Festival. Drawing inspiration from the classic game of Akitsu Yuugei, and hoping to recreate the festival's former splendor, they have set up a game of Akitsu Yuugei for people to enjoy together. It's called doing them a favor. Besides, they look up to me. I'm like a cool older brother.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuugei game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Woohoo! The crew's getting back together. I'll round them up. Technically, I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist the Yashiro Commission with the festival. What a best boy. One of many, but best boy. I love Toma. That's what I like to hear. All right, let's round up those little fellas and start working on the almighty Arataki great and glorious Akitsu Yuugei game. Not Where did she come from? Not so fast.
Hornless Oni?
We have an advertising job to finish, remember, boss? Huh? We do? Reshoots, follow-up work, there's still a mountain of things to do. Oh, well, his handler is here. Look at Toma here. Kind enough to help with the festival, even during his vacation. I would think the boss of the Arataki gang would show even more dedication to his work, but you know, that's just me. Looks like your time is spoken for, my friend. Wrap up what you need to do, and we can finish our match at the festival. Best of both worlds. All right, those errands are a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. Oh, but first, I should introduce you to Kozo and the others. Then you can head to the festival. Without me. Then let's get a move on. No use standing here and talking about it. Go make those introductions. We have stuff to do. Sorry, Conrad and Paimon. I'm sure we'll see you later. Quirion, thanks for... We're...
Oh, so scary.
790! Thank you, Quirion3. Thanks for the follow, and thank you for getting us to 790 followers. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Pressure getting to you? Sorry. This is going to be quite the festival of me doing... Oh, he's on Sayu's head! This is going to be quite the festival of me doing really shitty impressions.
Just around the corner. What's my first step in becoming an out? White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy Tanuki!
Hate to break it to you.
Hey, I'm a Mujina, not a Tanuki.
Oh, Mujina yokai that can turn into Tanuki?
Yeah, that's what it is.
No, wait. I'm not a Mujina or a Tanuki. I'm Sayu.
Hey, Sayu.
Tanuki, Mujina, Sayu? So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
She's a ninja, not yokai.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep? Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
Also, that wasn't the most secretive sleeping spot this time, Sayu. Normally you find better places to hide. It's Yoimiya! Ah! Sorry, I'm okay. Ah, the big Tanuki. I don't know. I can't remember what Yoimiya's voice even sounds like. The big Tanuki and the great Mujina yokai are facing off. The rumors around Hanamizaka are true.
Not this again. It's just Sayu.
Oh, no yokai, huh? My bad, Sayu. I rushed over here as soon as I heard the rumors. Guess I got a bit carried away.
And there goes my nap.
And your growth spurt, because he was on your head.
Silly humans, much to learn.
Whoa, hold on. Is this guy a real yokai? His name is Kichiboshi. Give her a southern accent. Well, hello there, Kichiboshi.
This human, really, really warm.
What the fuck do you mean by that? Warm? Warm personality-wise, I'm guessing? I hope. He's got thermal goggles on. Oh, well, what brings you to Inazuma City then, Kichiyoshi? We don't often get Baka Tanuki around these parts.
Boy, where do we begin?
Briefly explain the situation. Ah, I see. You're recruiting people to develop games for the Mikawa Flower Festival. I am not going to keep that up for Jimmy and me. You interested? Well, duh. Come on, Sayu. Let's do it together. Ah!
Right when I was trying to run. About that, I'm pretty busy, practicing ninjutsu and such.
I love all of these new and expressive poses and animations they have for all the characters. It makes everything so much more lively when there's more than just 5 different poses for them to switch between during conversations. It makes the dialogue and everything feel so much less, I don't want to say stale, because it's not like it was stale, but it's much improved. It's so much more improved that you look back on the previous ones where there are only like 5 poses for them to do. And it's like, man, how did it take so long for them to... Maybe it was a compression thing. Maybe it was just like a space thing, but... Oh, I heard the Bakai Tanuki are great at ninjutsu. Rumor has it with a single thought they can grow taller than a house. Is that... Don't tell Sayu that. Is that true, Kichiboshi?
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's not ninjutsu. It's Bakai Tanuki art. We don't grow taller than a house.
See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
We grow taller than mountains.
Great. Sayu?
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Well, there's a good opportunity as any.
I guess.
Farm beans success?
Yes, farm beans. That's right.
Alright. Let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No. This Bakai Tanuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
Yes, I've always wanted to go to a festival with you, Sayu. Let's go to my place to brainstorm. We could even set off some fireworks when we're done.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
The only thing I remember about Yoimiya's voice is that, for lack of a better word, she has a... I don't know how to explain this without... This is the only word I can use to describe her voice. She has like a squishable voice. Does that make any sense whatsoever? Saying that out loud sounded way... perfect sense. Makes way less sense spoken than it did in my head. You want to crush her voice box?
What are you doing? Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
A great yokai?
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
The idea has a lot of promise, but I'm afraid there are no natural hot springs on Watatsumi Island, and the cost of heating them artificially is a bit too...
One second, I believe someone's listening.
How do you
Hello
know?
over there. You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Great yokai found us.
Tail spotted, and fake tail spotted too.
It's just us.
Well, he got up so slowly. Conry? Paimon?
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies. As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well?
Oh, right, I forgot that Mizuki is old as frick. Well, that was a cute noise.
Huh?
Oh, this is Kyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
As for Ioroi, he's the same as always.
So, still sealed in that statue then. I suppose it can't be helped.
Give Kokomi a fishy voice? What does a fishy voice sound like?
Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
It looks like he was scared that as a great yokai, you were going to do something terrible to him for interrupting our secret meeting. So was this meeting actually secret? It wasn't very secret, Kokomi. Not exactly, no. We were discussing the potential of opening a new branch of the Aisa Bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
Oh, Aisa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
Well, tourism is one of the areas we're hoping to expand. We've been discussing the possibility with Miss Mizuki for quite some time. Still, given the lack of natural springs on Watatsumi Island, we're looking at high operating costs, and if it's not different enough from the main branch, I worry about its ability to draw in customers.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy, or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Wise games in quotation marks, Mizuki. I know you just spoke that, and I'm not supposed to have, closed captioning up, but I could sense that you put this in quotation marks. Why was that in quotation marks?
Games?
Games!
Games? In a bathhouse?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games
What the
really seemed
fuck
to
are
pique your
these
interest. Is there something going on?
What the hell are these two wearing their shit-eating smiles for? Pro tip for Kokomi's voice, speak with water in your mouth. Allow me to explain. I briefly explained the situation.
I see, but it kind of a couple solar system. This side too is our world is ingenuous in the other.
It was kind of difficult not to just spill water all over my keyboard when I did that just now.
Miko. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
Oh, that lady again? Well, there's a lot of work to do on Watatsumi Island, so we probably don't have any time for something like that, right? Your Excellency, please say yes. I do think there's potential in turning Watatsumi Island into a tourist destination. We could use the festival as a proof of concept and establish a partnership with Miss Mizuki. If people are drawn to our game, that would mean a lot of positive publicity, which would benefit us in the long term. But aren't Aisa Bathhouse and Yai Publishing House business rivals?
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
The terror in his eyes. Oh, well, yes, I do. Let me ask something real quick, because I only did Goro's Hangout recently, but in the space between when Goro's Hangout was released and now, because this is a recent event, has Goro discovered that Yai has been masquerading him as Miss Hina? You can just say yes or no. No? Great. Fantastic. Lovely. That's the best answer you could have possibly given. I love that for him.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
An astute observation, Miss Mizuki. Well, shall we? Getting down to business is often the quickest way to bring people together, after all.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Oh, but, alright, then, I guess I should... Actually, Goro, I was hoping you might attend the business on Watatsumi Island in the meantime. Just as you said, there is quite a bit to be done. Huh? Duh? She's giving you an out. She's giving you a way to avoid Miko. Take it. Take it. Of course! In addition, I'd like you to encourage the people of Watatsumi Island to attend the festival. It's a celebration for humans and yokai alike. So that includes our people as well. This should be an occasion that brings people together. Understood. Leave it to me, Your Excellency.
Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Oh my gosh! What did you do to Goro and Kokomi? What happened? What happened in the 4 seconds between the... Okay. Oh, right, the Yashiro Commission is all the way on Rito, isn't it? No, it's not. It's over here. They used delusions.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Why would... Whoa, you hear about the voice crack? Why would we? It's one of the OG waifus.
Oh, Traveler.
You seem busy. Are we interrupting?
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right?
Yeah.
For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
That should be a big help. Do I get to see your brother during this? Do I get to see Sir Dappersuit?
I hope so.
sounded like a response to what I was saying.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
Well, there's still time.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Rip. F's in the chat for Ayaya. She tried to shoot her shot and one of her own.
Coming. Sorry, duty calls.
She said duty.
We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Guji. You can go in when you're ready.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later.
See you later.
Wow.
And as she walks...
Ayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative.
Okay.
So in other words, let's do this.
That's how that works, Paimon. As she walks away with that guy who interrupted, she rounds the corner, pulls out her sword, and is like, "Now, if you ever interrupt me in front of the Traveler again, I will kill you, your bloodline, your dog, your cat, dishonor on your cow."
It's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
Could you? Oh, right, you have ears. Not. All right, you have those big fox ears. I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival. The Lady Guji and I were discussing something urgent. I don't remember his voice. I remember it being somewhat gentle of a voice.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
So you took the opportunity to order her around as well?
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
Yes. I do hope she gets what she wants out of the event. Now, I see the Bakai Tanuki are no longer with you. I assume this means the teams are set? Yeah, here's the situation. Let me tell you how it is. Rex Lapis, Mustard, Longhorned Oni, and Shorthorned Oni. Those are some interesting names. I was hoping Tomo would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but it would seem he refuses to remain idle. It's kind of not in his nature to just take a day off, or just like take multiple days off. He even signed up as a participant. Well, here's hoping the game development is enjoyable at the very least.
Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Ayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yes, the Yashiro Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange for lodging, food, equipment, and travel. We will also determine the overall theme for the games, which will be announced 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That really doesn't bode well. Miko, is it just me, or is Miko's ears? Or are Miko's ears being more airplane winging than normal? They're kind of like sticking out more than normal. Airplane ears.
Why so anxious?
Why so
I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
The Lady Guji is very imaginative. There's no telling how the festival will end up in the end. She can be a handful. I wouldn't go that far. Though outlandish at times, her ideas usually contain strokes of genius that can be quite practical in the end. Besides, with you and Ayaka involved in the event, trust that I will intervene if things get out of hand. You need not worry. Sir Dapper Suit. Sir Dapper Suit! Whoa, easy game. I wasn't trying to look down there. Also, whoa, climbing on that thing. Also, how's my reputation? I forget. I'm almost to my wings. Almost to my wings. I only need 110 more. That will be one request and one bounty. And it's Friday, so very soon, I'll get my wings. Sure I wasn't? What do you mean by that? I wouldn't dare look disrespectfully at... Where'd he go? There he is. I wouldn't dare look disrespectfully at Sir Dapper Suit. Ah! I went through his head. Went back to his cubicle. I could just do some of the 29 quests left in Inazuma. I mean, sure, but that would be productive. And that's not me. Wait till when? 13? Not training guide! Oh my gosh, everyone's so weak. Except for Yelan. Chad Yelan. 13 the next day. Boop, boop. I should look up Ayato face on the interwebs. Why would I? Why? Why would I? Why? Ooh,
The theme for the games is being announced today. Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
Okay. Oh, I can glide down there. Wouldn't gliding be faster? That scared the crap out of me for some reason. Not sure why either. Oh, I have no qualm with you people. I have no qualm with your people. Only your leaders. You know there's monsters literally right over there, and a Fatui Season Mage. Oh, Sarah! Though the festival is yet to begin, the game development process is sure to attract a crowd. It is the Tenryo Commission's responsibility to maintain security and order throughout the entirety of the proceedings, so remain vigilant. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah!
Oh, it's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
Correction, there's a little over 48 hours. Besides, many patrons are already here to observe the development process. Festival security starts now.
Oh, wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami Yugo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
Good job, Paimon. Want us to buy one for you? Oh, the statue! That was part of an event, wasn't it? That, I found that statue in my local comic store. And I was like, hey, look at this cute Shogun statue. And you guys were like, that was actually something that people in-game were buying as one of the in one of the previous events. No need. All statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, being sold at the event are an old model. This! As it turns out, I already own 5 of said model at home.
Okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
Yes, I own 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. That is my maximum. Oh, she works in 5s, doesn't she? Anymore, and I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to afford them the proper care.
Oh, that's the reason?
Personal matters aside, I heard you're the representative for this event. You should proceed to the stage and speak with Lady Guji.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sarah.
Goodbye. Sarah is so freaking tall, my goodness.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Headquarters? Now of all times? Alright, keep watching my absence. I won't be long. Our little Shogun simp. Simp Sarah.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Are we late?
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
What's that thing behind you?
Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
Yes, ma'am. We should be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves.
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Sumeru citizens malding right now.
In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award,
That's adorable.
as well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
I only accept payments in Primo Gems, Miko. We discussed this.
All Inazuma?
Thump, thump, squeal!
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
Everyone scatters. Teams quickly get to work.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started, and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Tanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier.
These are all adorable. I want these as furnishings in my teapot. Excuse me. That was me inhaling while I burped. Excuse me.
As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
Me as the main judge, really?
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else.
I know you meant cough, silent death, but sometimes I couch while I sneeze.
Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas.
What do you mean, appearances?
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
Head empty ether! Head empty ether! Fox form Miko. Ooh. Okay. Which one do you guys want to do first? Also, drink water. Everyone else did that too. You want to just start from the left and go to the right? Oh, you can't do it on mobile? Oh, because you can only click on it. Play now. Play now. I don't need no tutorial. Yeah, Publishing House is holding the Mikawa Flower Festival once more, this time riding on the coattails of Yor and Paimon's acclaim. Aiming to combine human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. This year's festival is open to all humans and yokai throughout the land. Reserve tickets available online.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
Or we could just talk to Miko immediately. Look at where are we, by the way? Oh, no, duh. We're exactly where are we?
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Not bad. We've made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced, and the Gyobu Koban's abilities are simply astonishing.
Piece of cake. Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
Same, until I advance the world level. I got all the dumb jokes today. That reminds me, the Yashiro Commission chose dreams as the theme of the competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
They knew we wanted to use this as an opportunity to advertise our game, but now it's a competition. Which means if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. And if we win, she gets a share of the profits as the primary investor. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is on top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
This is Miko we're talking about.
Screaming?
Yes.
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yae Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Winner takes all, huh? I suppose it works both ways. This definitely has the Lady Guji written all over it.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Gyobu Koban likes fun.
Well said. I suppose that's the purpose of the game, after all. For now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
It's gonna be an open world RPG with a gacha element.
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares
This is so
in
pretty.
search of delicious fried tofu.
I think I might know who the little fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
Oh my gosh, this A banner, get it? A banner. This A banner is, I want this too. There's a banner with Miko that you can get in your teapot, and I was like, why is there a Miko banner? There's not a banner for any of the other characters. And then I remembered, oh, it's probably from Yai Publishing House or something like that. Well, the design was Miss Mizuki's idea, but I'm completely on board. Sometimes the only way to meet a challenge is with a challenge of your own. Fighting fire with fire, but you're a pyro and you're an animo, or a pyro. You're what are you? You're a fish and you're an animo.
That's the definition of
Hydro.
fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Sure. Wonderful. Right this way. You guys did say maybe save for the sake of time, because this is going to be a long stream probably. For the sake of, oh my gosh, this is so cute. Maybe save the mini games for off stream. I think maybe we'll do like one round of each of them so I can just do them on stream. In A Little Fox's Daydream, you must guide the little kitsune through the little kitsune to pass through obstacles and avoid perils, and use torii gates to travel into different dreamscapes, collecting delicious fried tofu along the way until you reach the ramen stall at your destination. That's always my destination too. You can switch dreamscapes between two states, sweet dreams and nightmares. If you encounter obstacles too hard to surmount, you might want to try switching dreamscape states to seek another path to the ramen stall. As you progress, you might find illusory flooring or walls. This means there is corresponding terrain in the other dreamscape. Jump to pass through obstacles, jump to pass through inaccessible areas, or avoid dangerous foes. Some dreamscapes contain delicious fried tofu. The little kitsune would love to collect them all. Every dreamscape zone has at least one fried tofu, and when you have access to collect one in your current zone, the little kitsune can even detect its fragrance. After the little kitsune approaches the torii gate, you can open it to enter the next dreamscape zone. Should you find yourself at an impasse, you could try challenging this dreamscape zone again. A mushroom that has spent too long immersed in nightmares, becoming restful and dangerous, only appears in the nightmare state. The little kitsune will be knocked out upon touching one, so take care to avoid them. The little kitsune can touch magatama and collect them in order to open some doors from the dreamscapes. Some other doors must be unlocked by stepping on stone gates activated by magatama. Once you find hard to access magatama, consider the other objects within the dreamscape. Perhaps they could aid you. Okay, I was stuck in the first 4 inches of this. I was already confused. I got tofu! What? This is adorable. This is adorable. Oh. Oh no, oh no! Wait, what? Oh wait, I have to get it. I have to get it. I have to get the thing. There we go. I want a Miko plush immediately. Immediately! Over here. What do you call a cute door? Adorable? Ah! Sorry. Probably just blew. Ah! Sorry, probably just blew everyone's eardrums out. Ah! the ramen stall. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. This is a new record. I've only done it once. Okay. I'll do one each. It's a little fox ball! Okay. Oh wait, I didn't claim the rewards. Is that probably in the event screen maybe? Potentially? Potentiometer? Boop. Wait. Stop playing with... Do I talk to them again? Probably, maybe, potentially.
Ooh, here's an idea. Let's make the final checkpoint of this stage a ramen stand.
Ramen stand? Why?
Let me guess. Another callback to the real-life Lady Gucci? Oh, this. Oh. Nice! I got rewards. Okay. Foxes are actually my favorite animal. Like that's not a joke, that's not a bit, that's not a meme. Foxes are my favorite animal. Tigers are very close behind, but foxes, tigers and wolves very close behind, but foxes are my favorite.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
All credit to Kichiboshi. Kichiboshi. We just told him what we wanted, and he made the set in no time.
He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
Kichiboshi, amazing!
Very amazing.
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
The board is infused with yokai power. All you need to do is place your hand on it to enter the dreamscape. At least, I think that's how it works. Right, Kichiboshi?
Orange fur, very smart.
So, you could say that your game unifies
Paimon
ingenuity with Bakedaniki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
Why do you still have those? Wait. Two can play at that. Oh, I put it on my mustache and now it moves with my mouth. Two can play at that game, Paimon.
White fur suddenly use many big words.
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name. How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
No, what is that? Are you serious? Unreal Engine and Unity Engine? Could you tell us about your game? You betcha.
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
Unreal 5. Can you imagine Fontaine, Genshin on Unreal 5? 4K textures, 120 FPS everywhere. Although Sayu's the better person to ask. Bunshin Phantasm is her brainchild after all. Bunshin Phantasm?
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep?
Does it surprise you even a little bit, Paimon?
It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life.
I have a feeling that tonight's going to be a good night, and also that your clones might not want to work any more than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right?
But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end?
Oh my gosh, brutal. Just multiplying fatigue into yourself.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
All dreams are nonsensical and complicated their own way, but that's what makes them interesting. Anyway, that's our game. The most wonderful bunshin phantasm. Mujina body doubles to the rescue.
What's a Mujina body double?
That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Sure.
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
And immediately fall asleep. Sorry. Not really. Whenever I do an impression of Yoimiya's voice, I like shrug my shoulders and I can like, I don't know. I'm trying to do a Yoimiya impression. like there are physiological things that you do when you're trying to do different voices and different impressions. In Bunshin Phantasm challenges, you must reach the destination within 3 rounds. During each round, your actions will be recorded by the Muji Daruma. And when the next round begins, the Muji Daruma will imitate your movements from the round before. Use this feature to unlock various devices and solve various puzzles to open the way to the destination. When you or your Muji Daruma imitating you continually stand on a pressure plate of a certain door, you will unlock a bridge of the corresponding color. When either of you leaves a pressure plate, the bridge will immediately disappear. While in overview mode, you can shift your camera to adjust it to view your entire challenge area from above, which will help you better analyze your actions. After completing your actions for one round, you can also replay your previous actions by viewing the Muji Daruma's imitation of said actions. Oh! Start moves. Okay, and so then I would just stay there for a bit. Oh, I get it. Maybe I just stay here, and then the next round I can just stay on that one, and the final round I can go to that one. So all I have to do is just stay there for a bit. And that can stay on this one. Look at it bounce! Yeah, and the final... Okay, this is big brain time. You guys have seen me with puzzles before.
Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Nice. All right. Okay. That was no. What am I saying? Oh, I don't have to wait until the time is up? Oh. Just think, all the kids in Inazuma might have a chance to play our game. I'm so excited. We have to win.
Have to win!
Or we could take a more laid-back approach. I mean, we shouldn't jeopardize our sleep or anything.
You have a point. The most important thing is to have fun.
Oh, and learning a ninjutsu to grow taller. I mean, learning new ninjutsu in general.
Mm-hmm. I want to see Genshin characters with their hair down as well. I want hair down versions of like Beto, and I guess Beto kind of already has her hair down, but she doesn't have it all the way down. She has part of it tied up in the hairpin. Okay, it's just Toma and then back to Miko. Jinyan with her hair down? All right, let's add another elemental reaction here.
Boss Toma is the best!
That's nice of you. But it's all thanks to Akitsu Yuugei that I came up with this in the first place. And that was all you.
Anything for Boss Toma.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Oh, hi there, Conry and Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
I have Ito to thank, actually. He introduced me to Kozo and the others after you left that day. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but they're a very friendly group of yokai. All I had to do was mention the Mikawa Flower Festival, and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning. That was cute.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Akitsu Yuugei.
I suppose it's a spiritual sequel of sorts. It's a combination of Akitsu Yuugei and Mondstadt's Ludi Harpastum. I call it Akitsu Harpastum. It's pretty simple, actually. Just swing the racket to hit the balls back where they came from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Because balls, and Kaya is from Mondstadt. I said Ludi Harpastum. Good question. The Lady Guji did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? For many years after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience Ludi Harpastum was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to go back on my own, too much had changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was, the Ludi Harpastum of my childhood was gone. Toma. So I suppose you could say Akitsu Harpastum is the childhood dream many years in the making. Oh, and the playtest stage. I added a few characters that often appear in fairy tales and dreamscapes. Hopefully, that reinforces the theme a bit more. Want to give it a try? Sure.
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
So fun! Did you guys know that video games are fun? You must return Harpasta fired at you by the Harpastum yokai and defeat them. You will lose vitality if you hit by Harpasta or oncoming bullet barrages. You can move or dodge to evade them. You'll not fail if your vitality rate reaches 0, but you cannot collect some of the rewards if you complete the challenge in this state. Ugh. 2 key techniques can increase damage of your Harpastum returns. Perfect return, find the right timing, return distance, and an angle to perform a perfect return. Charged return, hold to perform a more powerful charged return to deal with a certain special Harpastum types. Moreover, your movement speed will greatly decrease while you are charging up. You can accumulate Harpastum Fever by returning shots of the Harpastum yokai and dealing damage. When Harpastum Fever is full, Mega Rally will be unleashed. In this state, you can no longer perform charged returns, but your return AoE is greatly increased, and all returns are considered perfect returns. A Harpastum fired with great force, a charged return is required to send this one packing. Yeah, drink up, Beto. Bonk. Bonk and bonk. And bonk. And bonk. And bonk, bonk, and bonk, I say. Fitting that Beto is the one doing this, like, parry mechanic. You're making me angry. Schmack. 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 Oh, I almost missed that one. Schmack. 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 Oh, ah, ah! Almost missed that one. From down to ah, ah! Ah! Oh! Snailed it. Dodge the peanut butter fudge. Dodge the butter. No, we need butter. We need to fine tune some things if we want to take home that reward. Should we add a few more mechanisms?
Anything for Boss Toma.
Anything for Boss Toma.
Boss Toma is the best.
Oh, great idea, Boss Toma.
Boss Toma is best.
Boss Toma. Boss Toma. Oh my gosh, it's the statue. Of the 7.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
I think so.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears.
No, your ears are back here.
Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
I kind of like the Harpastum one, honestly. The Fox's Day was pretty fun as well. This one required a lot of thinking, and that's not my strong suit ever. A side-scroller platformer is something I have not gotten down with in a really long time. Mario World on the SNES, on the Super Nintendo, was my favorite game. It was like defining childhood game. So side-scrolling and Metroid, Super Metroid, not Metroid Prime, Super Metroid as well. Side-scrolling platformers are always have a special place in my heart. Fox's Day. You quickly cut yourself off upon sensing a sharp look from Miko.
What an interesting take on the theme. Tell me, did it come from Miss Soul of the Deep or my dear old friend?
You're not going to charge them for using your likeness, are you?
Not a bad idea.
No.
But I'm more interested in seeing how this plays out, which means turning a blind eye. For now.
I like when she winks at us.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Yes, Fox Lady. Fox Lady!
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dongo milk, tricolor dongo, rice cake soup, you name it.
Of course you care about food the most. Of course you care about food the most.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
It's not something you just didn't finish, right?
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
You enjoy the soft and chewy texture of the snack with the excitement of the festival all around you. It almost tastes sweeter than usual.
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
So that... Hello? So that's why you saved one for me.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing up this late? Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
Paimon, are you stupid?
Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Paimon, watch out! Whoa, that was cool. That was dope. You'll be unable to use elemental skills or bursts during combat, but you will obtain new abilities known as parry and veil break. When using the parry, the traveler will raise your weapon in a defensive stance and greatly decreasing damage taken. Parry has a fixed cooldown. You will gain Verity when you use normal attacks and charged attacks against your opponent, or when you successfully parry. Verity will also accumulate over time. When you max out Verity, you will actively use Veil Break to deal massive damage. Veil Break can store 2 uses. If you parry just as your opponent is striking, you can completely negate any damage that would be done to you and reset parry's cooldown. Completing such a perfect parry against your opponent's attacks will cause you to accumulate more Verity. While your opponent is about to use Oni Devourer, their weapon will shine brightly. Perfect parry this technique to unleash a powerful counterattack and deal great damage to your opponents.
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about
Oh, I thought he moved behind me.
Be careful, traveler!
Hit me. He hit me. How dare you? Oh my gosh. There we go. I got one. I got one in. Lightning slash. Is that it? Whoa. Good drugs. Whoa. So fast. When did this dagger get here? Why is he just growling at me? Hold on. I know this feeling. I felt it several times before. I'm in a dream.
Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
What just happened?
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
I'm fine now. Don't worry.
Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
I saw a dagger, but it was tricolor dango the whole time. So it was all just a nightmare? Luckily, I heard the sound of thunder in the dream. Otherwise, it probably would have taken me a lot longer to break out of the nightmare.
Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining.
Huh?
What's wrong?
So the thunder wasn't part of the dream. Who was that person? It's A.
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Hey!
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night.
Oh! This guy's grunting and growling the same as the hissing Kairagi.
Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow.
Yes, Mom.
Komura. Komura! Komura?
He's not there.
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Oh my.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you over there just now?
Oh, I want to see some more. I want to see some more Genshin horror. Damn. I got 30 Primo. See, Miko, I take payment in Primo gems. As I've said many times. Wait till the next morning. But there's people to murder over here.
Let's get down to business. Now. Manifest. Submit. Give up. Power that ended Haishan.
There's people to murder. You like how I missed pretty much every parry that I self-proclaimed Beto main missed almost all of his parries during that sequence just then.
Transfiguration.
What the hell was that?
One yet. Gotcha. Take your true form.
The real horror is what happens to our wallets. Wait till it's at boop. Sorry, I had to fight those guys. It's been so long since my blade has tasted blood. There's not enough murder in this event.
What happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
Sara's Shogunate is not really doing. Oh, this guy's cryo. Sara's Shogunate is not really doing their job because this guy's just hanging around here 4 feet from the festival.
Here comes the catch.
But you know what I just realized? Beto's fighting with a level like 20
Don't waste my time. Gotcha.
lithic blade right now.
Eyes on me. Quietly now.
I don't need any slime condensate. Oh wait, this isn't the path up. I'm here. What the hell? That's a... Oh, it's behind a door. I was about to say, is there an Oculus that I've missed just hanging out in the open world? I thought this was an Oc that I'd missed that was just like on a tree or something. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Sorry, distractions. Oh my... Look at these foxes! Where is everyone? Is it just that early?
Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either.
Sorry, I just hit the microphone with my coffee mug.
Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
Always been one of my favorite horror concepts is the concept of the doppelganger.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler?
I know the gist.
Yeah, it's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a complete stranger? Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers?
Yeah.
Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team?
Thinking isn't gonna get us anywhere.
Huh? They're not here yet.
Maybe they're still asleep?
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games.
He's grunting.
He snuck away again. Do you think he might be...
Let's follow him, see what he does.
He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
Don't jump to conclusions. Let's just keep watching.
Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the
hunter
become the hunted.
becomes the hunted.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
I see. It's Sarah. I see. Did you find any other clues?
Sarah?
And Heizo, behind you. Ah, good morning, you two.
Heizo! What's going on here?
I was wondering who was daring enough to sneak up on one of our detectives. Maybe I should have expected it to be you. I guess that makes us one of the hunted. Connery, Paimon.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
Speaking of tails, have you seen how fluffy Goro's is? Considering Connery's skill, the fault is not with you.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? Must be serious if Heizo's involved.
Look at that smirk on his face. Well, about that. Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information with you.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
If Sarah and Heizo were so hesitant to divulge information, there's only one person who could be responsible. Those orders come from the Shogun, don't they?
An astute observation, traveler. Tell him the truth.
I'm okay. Shogun!
What? The Shogun is here?
No, I believe this is A.
You recognized me with a single glance?
Shogun, we still haven't completed the investigation.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the traveler.
Oh, they thought I might be a they thought I might be a doppelganger.
His gaze, his presence, his mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need his help.
His gaze, his absentee expression. Understood. An investigation team was sent to survey a piece of land. Yesterday, the Tenryo Commission received a report, that the team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have been trapped in an endless nightmare, unable to wake up.
No, please! Stay away!
We detected intermittent traces of yokai power where they were found. We followed the traces and ended up here, just outside the festival grounds.
What?
Should we call off the festival? Unfortunately, it's not that simple. You heard the rumors about the doppelgangers, yes? We suspect the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival grounds. If we call off the festival, we may give them a chance to escape amid the chaos. Even the slightest movement could alert them. Locking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
But what if they attack again? A very valid concern. Last night, we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds. They'll remain undercover to keep an eye on things. We also blocked off several nearby roads under the pretext of construction, so we can keep civilians away as much as possible. Even the almighty Shogun has taken it upon herself to patrol the area all night.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Thank you.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
I apologize for our failings, Shogun. You should not have had to intervene.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Interesting. Which means, if the culprit infiltrated the festival grounds, they must still be nearby. The only people close to the grounds that night were the staff and the contestants staying at the shrine.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
Is that why you need my help?
The Tenryo Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
That one wasn't even subtle, Hoyo.
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position.
Among Us?
But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
I understand. I'll do my best.
Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Well, there's only so much we can learn that way, so I think we need to find a way to slip into the grounds. It's better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. I fear the Shogun is far too revered a figure for that. If she arrives at the grounds, it will certainly cause a stir.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan.
Of course she does.
Preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Somehow scheme seems more accurate.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
And yet, because A voice is so relaxing. As though beholding illusions. Among us. There is an imposter among us. We got to hear Paimon say there's an imposter among us. That was not on my 2025 bingo card.
We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter
Among us.
We can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear. So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me?
What? Roasted. Kichiboshi, that's not a nice thing to say to a friend. Sayu's probably just tired because she came up with all the ideas yesterday. Need a break, Sayu? I can start thinking about the ending stages in the meantime. It's been forever since we've done something fun together. You need to have enough energy to enjoy it.
Oh, it's okay. I saw you in your
Damn it! Why do I keep doing that?
Kichibushi too. How should we test them?
Let's ask about the past. Every now and then, when I'll move my mouse when there's dialogue and I'll accidentally click.
Oh, good idea. Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try.
White fur, yellow fur.
Whoa, you guys are here bright and early.
Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off.
That's right, I'm judging you. Still, you don't need to make anything, so what's the rush?
Yeah, if the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency.
No, there's... Whoa, look at this! Sorry.
Oh, no, it's just... The Traveler really wanted to see you.
Seriously, Paimon? Oh, why?
Well, it's your game. Playing your game yesterday brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and stuff.
Susma. What kind of excuse is that? They're busy now.
White fur acting super strange.
That's how she normally is. Time to change the project. Time to change the topic. I was just thinking about the Aranara. Oh, you know what? Me too. I thought about adding them to our game, considering the dream theme and everything. But in the end, the ideas just wouldn't come together.
Marinara? Yum!
No, it's not food. The Aranara are like a small yokai from Sumeru. They're super friendly and cute, and can give you good dreams. Actually, that describes you too, Kichiboshi. If you ever go to Sumeru, I'm sure you'll be considered a good Nara.
Good banana?
Yes.
Sumeru, huh? The dreams there are supposed to be special. Did you witness a dream or something? Maybe it could give us some inspiration, and we wouldn't have to think so much.
Sorry, that dream's a little hard to describe, don't you think, Conry? Sometimes when there are too many feelings in a dream, it's really hard to use as a reference material.
Alright. I was just wondering what kind of dream it was, that's all.
I guess it was the kind where a lot of things happened. Anyway, it's a long story. How about we wait until after the competition? Conry and I can tell it together. Sounds good. Sounds good. Share many more memories together. Oh, shoot, where did the time go? We have so many levels to design today.
Oh, we should get out of your hair then. Good luck, everyone. Bye, White Fur. Bye, Yellow Fur. Come back and play.
Oh my gosh, I need to grab these
Wow,
books.
We had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
Do you still remember the original meaning of our journey? Build our, or find sister.
Oh yeah, totally. It was, what was it again?
I figured.
Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
And whose fault is that?
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next.
Okay. Books. There are books here. When's Yoimiya coming back, by the way? I want to pull a Yoimiya. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, camera! Okay, calm down. Books. Any more books? You got some books for me, boy? Is that all the books? Also, look at this! Beto is one of the shorter, tall females, isn't she? And Shenhe's pretty tall, actually. What up, Toma?
Hey, Toma. We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time?
Oh, Yoimiya might be on Inazuma Chronicle. That would make sense. If they did a Genshin Chronicle, if they did an Inazuma Chronicle, I would. She would definitely be one to pull on. Ah, looks like our judges are hard at work this morning.
Feel a soft bee?
Oh, Boss can explain that one.
Oh my gosh, if Miko and Yoimiya are, I would pull for Foxley. Sorry, Yoimiya.
Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best.
Oh, I don't deserve that much praise. But when it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best person to answer your questions. No.
Into you.
Ask away, judges. What do you think is the most interesting aspect of your game? Do you design the game with anyone in mind? Well, from a design standpoint, we want it to be a game for everyone.
Not so fast. Everyone isn't an answer. You need to be more specific about your target audience.
You're absolutely right. Then allow me to revise my answer. Our target audience includes growing children ages 0 to 18.
Makes sense. Kids need a little exercise here and there.
Second would be active adults ages 18 to 40.
Right. Adults have more stamina, so they can get more out of the game.
Next would be older adults ages 40 to 60, especially those in need of exercise.
Older adults. Exercise is important for healthy aging, but something feels off about this.
Finally, we have elderly people who are still full of life. That would be the 60 to 1,000 age range.
Ah, okay. Wait. That includes everyone.
Well, can't forget about the yokai, right? This game is for humans and yokai alike, after all.
But not for Ioroi.
Because he's trapped in a statue, I'm guessing. Besides, you seem to agree with each group, Paimon, unless you intend to change your tune.
Next question.
Continue asking questions and Toma answers faultlessly. So, there you have it. I hope that answered your questions, judges.
Whoa, not a single stumper.
Never underestimate a housekeeper. Well, I'm sure the interview is only part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game yourself. Which reminds me, I should probably get back to work on this stage. Want to give it a try when you're done? When we're done? It would be my pleasure. In that case, let's get to it.
Yes, Boss Toma.
Still no closer.
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
What just happened on my battle pass? What did I get for battle pass? Oh, I got that. Holy balls. All right. And I got 48,000 more out of it. Fascinating. Oh, hey, where are they?
Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early. You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
You have a question for me, You have a question? Yeah, a question for me, I presume. I can't talk.
Kokomi! A little warning next time.
Fish. Sounds like you were here. Sounds like you already know why we're here. Yes, I heard about the doppelganger incident. Once I saw you around the venue just now, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. As for what you want to know... Energy.
Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary.
In a tree? Dry berry?
Yes. Ahem.
Oh, sorry.
So we can leave it there, right? You don't need to ask any more questions, I would imagine. Yep, all good. As for Goba Koyan, he was in the shrine all night. I can't imagine he's the criminal you're searching for.
Gyobu Koban is a criminal?
No, of course not. You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good?
Very good.
Good.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
She left after receiving a message in the middle of the night. Looking back on it, perhaps it's related to your own investigation. Oh, as she left, I heard her whisper under her breath, ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? Miko. She probably needed an expert on nightmares to help formulate a strategy. Well, I guess that also confirms Mizuki's identity. I don't know why I'm using my salsa voice for this.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Always.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki.
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Did you finish up your work?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
She almost fell asleep standing up just then.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit? It's you!
No, she's messing with you. If you keep joking like this, I want 30% of the profit.
Oh? Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
Making a joke like that, you're the only one in Inazuma who would do that.
Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
That's what someone... I'm sorry. That's
Can
what
you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
So what did you do last night?
Investigated the shogunate officials' nightmares. Analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
Oh my gosh, that was a whole day's worth of work during the night.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
Even so, I think you should take a break, Miss Mizuki. Gyobu Koban and I can handle the game development in the meantime. I learned a lot yesterday, and I'm sure I can handle a few design elements while you get some rest. We can't have our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring our vision to fruition on my own.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
I still can't get over this dude's face.
Sweet dreams.
Mizuki goes to rest. A little unsteady on her feet, she looks exhausted. So many
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
So many sleepies in this game.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
Sounds like you haven't forgotten either.
You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
This is why Paimon always speaks.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance.
How do you plan to provoke them?
Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Hey! It's the Shogun! The Almighty Shogun is here in person?
So this was your plan, Miko?
Sara just bends to one knee real quick.
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't believe she agreed to that.
The Almighty Shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it's better for her to step into the open. And it means a detective can slip into the venue alongside the retinue without turning any heads at all. In the presence of the Shogun, not even the most cunning of criminals can let down their guard. Their every move needs to be faultless. The more you focus on getting the one thing right, the easier it is for the rest to become cracks in the glass. That's what Miko wants us to take advantage of. And she's using the Almighty Shogun as bait. The Lady's Guji is as daring as ever.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
Your intel was very useful, actually. We don't know how things will unfold, but I have a feeling the truth will be revealed soon. In the meantime, stick with the Shogun, Conry. We need everyone focused on her. I'll do my best. Alright. Under my command, the Tenryou Commission will remain on high alert. If anything goes wrong, report back to me at once. Yes, ma'am. After that, we surveyed each stall, just like yesterday. Paimon pointed at a book. Tonight, Paimon points at a book. A nods at something. And a woman points at a thing. A's presence definitely caused a stir, but that didn't take long for the festive atmosphere to return. Able a day will come when A can leave to Chicago and put you so out of the ordinary. That's adorable. Second date.
Another day of hard work. Where did the...
Oh, I didn't mean to cut you off, Paimon.
Almighty Shogun, glory to your everlasting reign. Welcome, welcome.
This stall looks familiar, yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
You must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryou Commission.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
The vendor is giving me a pleading look. Judging by his cooking skill, it almost seems like it's his first day on the job. Hey, he's working.
Working? Ah, I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Well, of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dango milk.
All for herself.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
Festivals for everyone, including you.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities.
You old.
Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Indeed.
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumekui Baku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
A's thinking.
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
Yeah, thanks for the recommendations, by the way, because imagine doing this before I did Mizuki's story quest. You want us to go to the hot springs now?
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
Then I'm not going either.
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
I literally forgot that we ordered something.
Oh, delicious.
I would have just walked off after paying and not even got my product.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Be right back. BRB. BRBA.
Alright, now we can talk freely.
Miko doesn't need to see me, does she? You just needed to talk to me in private. Why?
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
She seems troubled. She also seems deep in thought about things as well.
Exactly. You noticed too.
Something did seem off with A today. Maybe she's not used to leaving Tenshukaku, or was it a reaction with the crowd? No, we've been through so much. Something so trivial wouldn't shake her. She must be keeping something to herself.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
So even the Archons aren't immune to emotional strain? I mean, we know this, Ether.
Humans, yokai, and Archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions.
Real.
And that is far from healthy.
I understand.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, traveler.
As a clinical psychologist, isn't that where you come in?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already.
One of those was mine, Paimon.
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming?
I'll explain later. Just have fun.
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg.
It's not often that they're canonically separated, Traveler and Paimon, that they go in different directions.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Something tells me you chose to stay behind on our behalf.
What makes you say that?
You want everyone to relax. You don't want people to be on. You don't want people to be on edge because of you.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
But aren't you under pressure too?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
That wasn't my question. You didn't deny it.
Mortals are weak in body and mind.
Roasted.
If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally, that person should be me.
What if you didn't have to worry about bothering anyone? Would you agree to go to the hot springs then?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
I'll take that as a yes. I'll take that as a yes. I have a pair of special coupons here. We can get into the bathhouse after closing. Ah, so cute!
What clever verbal tricks, traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
It's an honest offer.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
You'll go, won't you? Come on, come on!
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
Boys, we're in. Secured our 3rd date. Hey!
As I said, let's wait until midnight. You can attend to other matters in the meantime.
Why is Beto so short? She's one of the shortest tall characters. How short is she compared to Shogun? Oh, A's also kind of short. Maybe. Or maybe it's just that Sara is super... Maybe it's just that Sara is super tall. Because Sara is one of the tallest characters. Just one of the tallest. Sara's kind of cheating, though. But...
I will lead us to victory.
Holy balls, Sara's tall.
I trust you.
Whopper, Whopper, Super Whopper. Super Double Whopper Flour. Wait until 27. Time. Wait, was there anything else? There was no other books that I missed, right? Books that I missed, right? Books. That said Sega for a second. Who was a Sega kid? I was a Nintendo kid. People who did grow up with video games, because a lot of people come into video games a lot later in life. But people who did grow up with video games, who was a Sega kid? I was a Nintendo kid. Honestly, I don't really ever remember playing the Genesis or any of that, even at my buddies' places. Okay, don't think I missed any books or anything. Until 21. Game Boy Kid, same. 21 tonight. Oh, that's very soon. I honestly can kind of just wait. Dedicated Dreamcast. Dreamcast. Huh. It's 10 minutes away. 10 in-game minutes away. Holy crap, first system was the Atari 2600. Gal dang. Sega Genesis and Atari. Mostly Nintendo and PlayStation. I was mostly a all of my buddies had either a GameCube or an Xbox 360 when I was in like high school, and then I had a Game Boy Advance, and that was it. And then I had the computer. I had my parents' computer, so I could run like 18 Wheels of Steel and Age of Empires. You ready, A?
Well, shall we head out?
Let's go to the bathhouse for our third date. Let's roll.
All right. No reason to delay.
Third date, third date, third date. Imagine doing this before. I would be so confused.
Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
In your thousands of years of life, you've never been to a hot spring before? Is this your first time here?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And naturally, the body of the Shogun has no need for such luxuries.
Hiragi Hiroshi.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
What happened back then? Does it have anything to do with what's happening right now?
What makes you say that?
The look on your face.
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces. Creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumekui Baku could do nothing to wake them.
As awful as that sounds, it doesn't seem bad enough to make you this upset.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them.
Damn. If I hadn't broken out of the nightmare yesterday, would that have happened to me? Then A must be so worried because... Did that happen to someone back then?
Yes.
What happened?
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down. No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own.
It doesn't take much to I mean, it doesn't take much to stress A out. Or like it takes a lot to stress A out. So are we talking about when she had to fight her friends? Because in her teaser, we were given a glimpse at those three friends that she had, and it was kind of implied even in just that teaser that she had to fight them. Did she also have to kill them herself? Because that's brutal.
If necessary, I would do it again.
Hey.
Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh.
Oh, it's you two.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag,
You're a fox.
how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Did she just push her into the hot springs?
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
Even I saw this particular frame all over the internet.
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
I understand the reasoning, but why not do it yourself?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Good point. I also really like hair up A and like tied back hair Miko as well. It's really interesting to see them in such a different way than we normally see them.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
What the
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out. Oh no! Someone's unconscious.
What the heck? It's like they just bumped the camera. Is it the nightmare?
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
She's awake. Also, worst timing ever. Also, hope you'll notice, I didn't even so much as bark during that entire sequence. I was very respectful. Externally. She's awake?
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
Let's put on our very complex outfits in 10 seconds. Yeah, like they all of them have multiple layers and like things they gotta like put back, like armor and stuff.
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now.
Is that what happened earlier? You fainted? Did you see yourself? Like I say, the concept of the concept of like the skinwalker is one of my favorite horror themes. Like, imagine if what made her faint just now is that she saw herself.
Yes, I was on my way to Uyu restaurant.
And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me!
Who called it? Squirrel called it! Sorry.
In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Whoever did the voice for this NPC did a phenomenal job, by the way. The strongest yokai in Inazuma are all right here. Mizuki, me.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
I, for some reason, thought the dog was part of this conversation. Anyways.
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim at the festival. Kappa is trapped in a nightmare.
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
I was half expecting this place to be, like, slightly turned upside down.
Kappa! Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki, Traveler, finally you're back!
Make haste as they walk up casually. Shogun, the fault is mine. The Tenryo Commission failed to protect those under our charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No, we have failed you. There was no trace of the enemy. This is the first time I've really seen Sara interact with the Shogun.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Other than the Bakai Tanuki transformation, there was no trace of yokai power at the scene. It's almost like the culprit's methods are getting more sophisticated. The doppelganger in Inazuma City also seemed to appear without warning. Wait, there was a doppelganger in Inazuma City? Yeah, seems like. Doppelgangers, nightmares, Inazuma City, Mount Yogo.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
Weird.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Kappa, oh, please don't die.
It's my fault. I should have anticipated the culprit might resort to more sophisticated methods.
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sara, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
All normal. I asked the Yashiro Commission to move them to a secure location just to be safe.
Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
It's good that we have someone like a trickster on our team who can see through like someone who's trying to trick us. She's like, this is what I would do. Like I would hope to force their hand to cancel the festival. It's good that she like to catch a criminal, you gotta be a criminal. Or that's not what I meant. to catch a thief, it takes a thief.
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoen could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
You flatter me, Lady Guji. I do have a few ideas. Up to this point, we've only detected traces of the nightmare creature around Mount Yogo, and now a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. Our original thought was that the culprit infiltrated the venue to evade capture. If so, there would be no reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to change form. Rather than concluding that the nightmare creature, on top of everything, now has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's a different possibility. Oh, I gotta think? Oh, it's a psychological phenomenon? The people who saw doppelgangers were mistaken, and the nightmare I saw wasn't real. No, I just can't explain it away. The nightmare creature and the doppelgangers are separate entities. That's why their methods were so different. They have separate goals. An enemy that has two different abilities can suddenly appear and disappear without a trace. It seems too random, like a novel from the Yae publishing house that tries to incorporate every element under the sun. Doppelgangers and nightmares are actually crabs!
That doesn't...
Ah! It's the same person? How is... I'm so bad at those! That's right. The entities appeared at the same time and place. That's why the Tenryou Commission conflated the two at first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and look at the doppelganger incident in isolation, the culprit's motive is clear. The aim of creating doppelgangers is to... Taking control of Inazuma by replacing everyone with doppelgangers, not even a folktale could come up with something so unrealistic. The doppelganger incident didn't actually hurt anyone, but the folktale about doppelgangers did cause people to panic. That must be the culprit's goal. We thought the culprit was changing form to evade capture, but if the doppelganger wasn't responsible for the nightmares, then they would be no more deserving of arrest than a random prankster. The aim of creating doppelgangers is to cause crabs! That's right. Because of the folktale about doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the Tenryou Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City so that the panic could spread. But what is the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. You're right. Panic is a means to an end. But I think the shift to Inazuma City proves something. Whatever their goal, terrorizing one location wasn't enough. And since Inazuma City is their new target, the person they're impersonating at the festival should be absent. Unless the culprit found a way to cover their tracks and incite more panic. By leaving behind a stand-in. He just kills the kid. Ah!
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Imagine if Heizo was wrong. He just decapitates the kid for no reason. Just like, it turns out this kid is actually wood. Slice! Oh. Wait. Wait, hold on. Wait, whoopsies. Not just that. Replacing one person wasn't enough. If multiple people are replaced at once, they can cover for each other. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
What kind of transformation is said to have particular weakness? If the subject is frightened, the disguise starts to crumble. Isn't that right, Yoko and Hitsume Kozo?
It's a Bake Tanuki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke?
Oh my gosh, look at them! Look at their eyes! Oh my gosh, that was phenomenal coughing on Paimon's part.
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
Silly yokai. Tricks are for kids. They look even more stoned.
Okay, Tanuki, those little terrors. Come on, let's go after them.
I thought for some reason we were about to start playing as them.
Paimon's had enough of these things. What even are they?
They're pumpkins.
Tanuki tricks?
Crazy pumpkins. They're moldy pumpkins. Ah!
Nothing's working. The humans are catching up.
Little rascals, stop running.
You wish.
I do wish.
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us!
I briefly thought that maybe I could elemental sight them away.
You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm up on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires!
Bonfires!
Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them stupid.
I'll just break every single one of them. I will break you.
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again!
Transform and roll out.
Some kind of stone or brick?
Oh! Oh my gosh, there's so many of them, bro.
Protect us!
Oh.
Save us, Tsukumo!
He was a little obvious.
We're almost rid of them.
They're so cute. That's enough. I will not fail the Shogun again because of you.
A Tengu! Tengu was flying. Tengu is a cheater.
Surrender now and I will spare your life.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai.
My loyalty is to the Shogun. Humans and yokai are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans.
Yes, of all humans.
Shogun sent people to steal our land. Shogun is bad.
Nonsense. The Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Calm yourself, Sarah. I absolutely ordered them to...
Shogun sent humans to steal our home.
And the Mikawa Flower Festival. Shogun is making yokai serve the humans.
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night.
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
I think these are some misunderstandings.
Stay back! Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement? These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear.
Oh my gosh.
Where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst. Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path. Kinkaku will die before serving you.
I may have... Whose voice does he sound like?
Give us your worst. Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path. Kinkaku will die before serving you.
Why does that voice sound like a character? Why does that voice sound like a character, Connery? Really? Why does that voice sound like a playable character? I may have a solution.
Truly?
If the nightmares come from the abyss, there's something I can try.
What are you doing? No, don't!
He's gonna pull a 5-star right now. He's gonna summon a 5-star from his hand.
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Yoroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans. And...
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work.
They're known for their transformations, right?
Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die.
They're having visions of whole-ass Disney villains right now, man.
No. How could they do that?
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
That guy had a good time with that line. Was that a tooth? It's you.
What? What is that?
Dead.
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on, we're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival.
This yokai can speak.
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
Is it supposed to be pronounced Tama, not Toma?
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
These memories, they belong to the Bake Tanuki? Why do we have that ability to hack into their memories?
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
I'm fine.
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Just my way of dealing with the abyss. Oh, that is we're built different. That is a throwback. And that was only 7 months ago for me, and I forgot about that. Just my way of dealing with the abyss. All in a day's work.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai!
Yeah, my favorite yokai, Heizo.
The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Looks like they're confused. They still seem wary of humans. That might have something to do with a long time in hiding. Hiding?
Oh, that explains all the boss tome of this and boss tome of that. That was the only thing they could imitate.
Boss!
Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsu Yuugei experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
You're like Heizo, if only his skills worked in hindsight. You're like Heizo if his skills only worked in hindsight.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
More or less.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Tanuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Heizo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Yes, Shogun. Yes, ma'am. I didn't mean to climb that rock.
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun!
Shogun!
I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
Never seen Ioroi so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a naku weed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Rough.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The Kitsune spoke the truth? This smell is Ioroi! Ioroi is alive?
Okay, I'm done.
Ioroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
Man, who does that sound like?
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bake Tanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground.
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Bake Tanuki Kiichiro made manifest.
It was a horn, not a tooth.
It restored our power, and then we made the human go, oh, yeah,
We made the human go, shee.
Oh, and by, ting tune, yeah, you mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bake Tanuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bake Tanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path? But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Look at them breathe.
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellowfur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Bake Tanuki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It's driving me crazy. Does he sound like Goro? Does he sound like... Who does this sound like? That's driving me batty.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
Doesn't sound like Goro. Sounds like a playable character.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Yoroi.
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bake Tanuki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
I feel like I've heard a legend about that.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again.
Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade? One of A's friends from her trailer was an Oni, wasn't she?
A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chio the Tiger Bite, or Tora Chio.
I don't think Chio would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
A nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with sufficient strength. It turns into something even worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction.
Yikes.
It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bake Tanuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chiyo's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure.
Jibakure?
An earthbound spirit.
I love that
they
game.
They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
So why hasn't it appeared since?
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chiyo set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated.
What you doing with that, eh?
And an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Even so, having to unleash Muso Ishin against her again, would A really be okay? Mizuki said Archons suffer from the same turmoil as the rest of us. The dead may be gone, but that doesn't mean our emotions die with them.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway?
Miko...
I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Tanuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Tanuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Nothing big.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh! Yes. During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that before. No Natlan spoilers right here, correct? Should be all clear, Halcyon says. No? Go. Cool.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
They spoil the entirety of Natlan in the next sentence.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
This is a big one, though.
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere.
Bro.
Maybe they're hiding as trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The kitsune is clearly referring to the Bake Tanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Yes, they must.
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bakedanuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh,
I'm not gonna say anything.
She just usually doesn't compliment me to my face.
Aww.
But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
Unmatched in combat, except by me when I carried all of the ambitions of Inazuma on my shoulders. And Kazuha that one time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
We need a source of joy.
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
What better joy is there than what's that line? What's the treasure opening a treasure chest line from What's Her Nuts? Arle? What better something is there than the unexpected? What better joy? What better pleasure? What better cabbage is there than the unexpected?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
Of course.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a little fox's daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Well, Ioroi, as I see it, you've been punished long enough. It's about time you were released.
Released? I can do that myself anytime I want.
Can ya?
This statue keeps me warm in the winter and cool in the summer. Don't interfere.
Ioroi is the best!
Besides, the seal's power is almost gone. What I really want is for you to help me give that sneaky kitsune a piece of my mind.
Ioroi, she's already...
Not so fast. I won't be fooled by your tricks again. Whatever you were about to say, she can tell me herself, instead of sending some young kitsune to hoodwink me.
Is Miko young for a kitsune? She's 500 fucking years old. If Miko and Yoimiya are both on an Inazuma Chronicle, that would actually kind of be a difficult call. Because Miko has a more regular rotation and often isn't put alongside or before more desirable characters, like Yoimiya often is. Oh, talk to A. She's over here. Oh, he's not speaking about O. Hey.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me.
But
I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come.
Get some rest, eh?
One more thing. Thank you.
Wow, that was Act 2. Gersh Dern. We're gonna keep going. I'm good if you're good. I think we just knock out this whole thing in one. Similar to Sumeru Act 5. I'd like to just knock this all out in one go, and also I don't want to stop, man. So let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and we're gonna keep on going, homie. Part 3 is short, like Xiao. What am I doing? There we go. Also, this seems like a fitting time as well for... Where is it? Is it the top? There it is. Seems like a fitting time to bring this one back. I'll put it on my tail. And then I might need to put me down a little bit. There we go. Boop.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
So this is a battle, right? Probably don't need to bring my A game. My A game. Probably don't need to necessarily bring my A game, but maybe I'll bring Hyper Bloom just in case, or Arla team. Or Law and Order. Bow, bow, bow. Oops. Damn it. I missed that. Ayato! I assembled all the key information into booklets, Lady Kuji, and the incantation for the ritual has been distributed along with them.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
We have adjusted our defensive efforts in response to the Nightmare Fragment. Now that we no longer need to worry about the doppelgangers, we can be much more efficient.
Oh, you're all here!
And with your arrival, we can be even more confident in the strength of our defenses. Nevertheless, we must remain vigilant. Constant vigilance! If all we all must do our part to give Connery and the Shogun the best chance against his enemy.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
Wait a minute, where's Ayaka? Priorities. With the festival preparations complete, we have everything covered over here. Ayaka is currently helping those in need, you could say.
Those in need?
Most of the game development teams are short on manpower, so Ayaka and a few others are helping them out.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work.
Oh, I almost forgot about that.
Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
Hey! Final night. Wait, did I grab the rewards from the other ones? I did not. Fun fact. Oh my gosh, I got a lot. Gotta check out on everyone first. Talk to contestants from various teams. Also, there's a passing yokai over here. With the nightmares banished, the Mikawa Flower Festival should be all a bustle again. Speaking of which, I should go grab myself a prayer slip.
Ah, Captain. Swordfish 2, salute.
Wow, it's been a while. I'll say, the squad was a little reluctant to help at first, but telling them you were the festival representative had them moving faster than an actual swordfish.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
I'm not sure I deserve that level of loyalty. I doubt you have a choice at this point, Conry. Not even the words of a divine priestess are enough to convince the people of Watatsumi and Narukami Islands to let go of the past. It takes time, communication, and, most importantly, the help of very special people. Your representation at this festival and my collaboration with Mizuki will serve as bridges between Watatsumi Island and the outside world.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki! Did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work.
So that's a no, then.
I will. The good news is, the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect. You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I remember.
Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
Oh, Toma, my bro! Heard you're in a bind. The almighty Arataki unbeatable and unmatched game dev team is here to help.
The Arataki gang rules!
I'm not sure how helpful most of them will turn out to be, but I, at least, am a licensed game designer. Are you? What can't you do? I'm so sorry, everyone. I was focused on this game. I didn't notice Kinkaku and the others at all.
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
Yeah, we didn't notice anything either. Conry, Paimon. Don't sweat the small stuff. I'm sure Hitotsumi Kozu and those little fellas want is for you to honor their last wishes and finish what you set out to do. That was beautiful, boss, but last wishes are used for people who are, you know, dead. Dead? As in the big sleep, the final curtain, the last hurrah? Genta, you copied down the wrong thing.
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make it.
We'll see. But as you said, I'll try my best to finish what we started.
By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
After the three passed out, the Bakai Denuki hid them in their home to keep them safe. Even under the influence of the Nightmare Fragment, Bakai Danuki are kind at heart. As for Tetsunoke and the others, they're in charge of setting up the ritual as punishment for causing all that panic. Something about showing them what it's really like to work through the night. Sounds like Miko's doing. Once you deal with that crisis, I think I'll get the whole gang together. Hitotsumi, Kozu, Yoku, Kappa. Oh my gosh, can't speak. Plus, Kinkaku, Gingaku, and Tetsunosuke too. We can all play Akitsu Harpastum to our heart's content. Thank you. During my pee break, I did, wifey did. Sometimes the law interrupts the streamer. during my pee break, I did have my wife ask. She's like, you haven't. It's like 9 at night. You haven't eaten anything yet. Do you want me? I'm like, I'm okay. I don't want to inconvenience you. She brought me 3 strips of bacon. Everyone W's for Mrs. Connery. Thank you, babe. Let me put that over here. Excuse me.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Nice one, Ayaka. I knew you'd be a great addition to the team.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me.
Hello.
Oh, when did you get here?
Just now. Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
You talked about wanting to create a game the day you talked about wanting to create a game the day before yesterday.
Oh, you remember that?
I remember everything you say.
Well, brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
An inconvenience? We were in such a jam. You saved us.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Yeah, man.
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Traveler, Lady Gucci told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
Will do, madam. And only one last person to talk to. What the? Oh, she's up there. Talk to A. What the f- What? Why are these? Wait, but I've done this puzzle, right? Why are these even here? And why is one facing the wrong way?
Yeah.
Behold my puzzles. That's actually a really dope picture, honestly. Wait. With Seirai on one shoulder and Tenchikaku on the other shoulder. Not quite so blurred. Boop, boop. Hi.
Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
I'm set.
Then, come meditate with me.
Fourth date. You seem unsettled.
Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura.
I seem to have a hand in a lot of those. I'm sorry.
No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact.
Their Genshin impact.
It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead, using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, Traveler.
This is a last-minute plan. We don't exactly know what we're about to face, and it could all fall through at a moment's notice. But one thing is for sure. This time, you will not face her alone. Beautiful.
Did we do it?
Phew. Just in time. And it's done. Woo! Right on! Big dubs for the team! Oh my gosh. What in the... Don't panic. Just follow the plan.
Prepare yourself, Traveler.
Already done.
All right. Follow me.
To Thymia we go. During combat, you will obtain new combat techniques known as parry and veil break. I know, and I sucked at these. You will gain verity. I know, I sucked at this.
To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Stay on your guard, Traveler.
Oh my gosh, I didn't parry any of that?
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Ah!
Truth made manifest.
I always loved this soundtrack. Where'd you go? The opponent's attacks are ferocious. Where are you going? Slap! Ah! Lightning slash!
Unmask it all.
Oh, I forgot that this doesn't work like Beto's, where I can absorb damage then reflect it back. Ah, damn it. I tried to parry that one. Oh, wait for A to attack. Attack A? What are you doing? Just standing around. A, please, please A. A's attacking. There we go.
Ah! I grant you the Shogun's blessing. We have the advantage. Time to strike.
Yenfei's like, my turn. Yenfei had to get one hit in. Dear cameo.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
With your might, let illusions fall.
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay? We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast! Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal.
What was that? Orabashi? No.
A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
And Makoto's there too.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
Night falls, the game is complete.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
The award for best game goes to... Would you like to vote? I liked the Harpastum one. I mean, I said Little Fox's Daydream on the first one. Closure on a years-old teaser, yeah. Damn. I said Little Fox's Daydream last time. I'm gonna stick with that one, actually. I was gonna ask you guys for advice, but... but then I was like, no, you might. I didn't mean it like that. I said Little Fox's Daydream. I'm gonna go with that one.
Woohoo!
Miss Mizuki, that means our collaboration can...
So full.
Can wait until you're fully rested.
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game.
Man, we really got the game awards in Genshin Impact before GTA 6.
And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh? Oh, so it was a horror game all along. I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Yep, that's what it was.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Bake Tanuki are something else.
Look, their tails are in sync. Ah, smart idea. Now people have no reason to fear the yokai. I don't think the Shogun and Lady Guji would want the yokai to fear humans either.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
What about the Shogunate's development plan?
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
Yay! Eee.
Though there were misunderstandings, wariness, and even hostilities along the way, we still ended up with a celebration in the end. Seeing the Bakedanuki together with all these humans and yokai. It's a moving sight indeed.
Speaking of the Bakedanuki, where are Kinkaku and the others?
Miko took them to Mizuki so she can check them over. We needed to make sure the disappearance of the nightmare fragment did not have an adverse impact on them. After all, you claimed striking down the nightmare could endanger the Bakedanuki. Unless that was a lie?
Of course it wasn't. Hey! More A interactions! More A interactions! Interactions? No. No. Okay, the next thing is to talk to Ito over there, being scolded by, Shinobu. Say, as per usual.
Next time.
That's weird. I can't seem to understand the Bakedanuki anymore. Some kind of spell must be wearing off. Although I think I got the gist. Let's play together again sometime. I am glad that I stuck with the English English voiceover for this. I would like to apologize for my very shitty impressions during all of this, but you three feeling all right? No side effects?
All good. That Yumekwi Baku lady already looked us over. We woke up once the nightmare fragment was gone. It felt like one big, long dream.
Sorry we couldn't help you with the game, boss.
Boss. Don't worry about it. Besides, there's still time. Why don't you try out Akitsu Harpastum and tell me what you think?
Let's kapow together.
Let's kachow together. Let's kachina together. What does it mean to kachi? Whoops.
All good. We woke up.
What does it mean to kachina?
Let's kapow.
Southern Yoi. Pretty spot on, especially Southern Yoi.
We finished the game, but it feels like I'm forgetting something, like our original goal.
Well, if you can't remember, it must not have been that important.
Just let it go and enjoy the festival. All the games are super fun.
Bakedanuki spell!
Before Ito, go near the back, near behind the stage. Whoa. Wait, aren't you? That's right. I'm the Blue Oni descendant who was arrested in that previous incident. I didn't expect to meet you again under these circumstances. A Kitsune lady came to the police station the other day saying that an Oni-related incident had come up and that I might have a chance to make some amends for my crime. But as it turns out, everything had been taken care of before I could even arrive. And I see humans and yokai staging such a grand festival together. Could it be that she just wanted me to see with my own eyes that both yokai and Oni are already getting along with humans just fine? Well, anyway, help me keep this outing of mine a secret, all right? Especially from that Crimson Oni descendant. He'll start pestering me to join the Arataki gang again, which is a decision I'd rather put off until my sentence ends and I've got some time living as a free man. I mean, Oni. He'd go to the police station to look for you if he had to. On that count, I guess you'll just have to keep a better eye on him. Thank you. Man, that's a cameo that is very appreciated, but not expected at all. Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. Ah, compadre, a little birdie told me you went to the Isa bathhouse last night. I'm getting this crew together and we're gonna go there to celebrate. You in?
But we were just there.
Yeah, but I bet you were missing a few people, yeah? Like Shinobu and Goro and, you know, Ayato. Basically, boss heard about the trip and now he really wants to go. Anyway, once you're done perusing, come find me and we'll soak it up! As though kissed by the dew. Hell yeah. Well, ready to get your soak on? Wait, guards have some dialogue? The guards down with Blue Oni. Not these guards. So many congratulatory letters and gifts from everywhere. Gotta make sure to keep a record of them all. Dandelion wine from Mondstadt, core lapis from Liyue Harbor. These are marked for delivery to the Yashiro Commission and Amanoma Smithy. Huh. They look like forging blueprints, and none I've ever seen before. But they are of Inazuman style. Could they be schematics that were lost at some point in the past? I guess academia historians recreated and collected that and collated them. Couldn't have been easy, I gotta say that. The center signed off as the Vahuamana School? We've got to write proper replies to all of these. What are these letters? I'm sorry I'm standing so close. And also, look, it's the Miko book! Well, you see, the Yashiro Commission just sent over congratulatory letters addressed to us specifically. We've got commemorative artwork from Mr. Calx, and a handwritten letter from Mr. Genyu. And this one too. Hey, Auntie Aratani. Hey, Lady Gucci. I hope Yai Publishing House's festival goes super great. Also, say hi to Big Sis Yoimiya for me, okay? There's no marked sender. But I think I can just about guess which little miss might have delivered it to us. Oh, you didn't go to the hot springs? Well, no, I don't see you going either. Well, we did go with the boss once, but then he got it into his head to start some sort of competition. What sort of competition? I forgot. The only thing I remember is almost passing out from the heat. What? What the fork? What the flump? I'm glad this has an epilogue. Ready to get your soak on? Ready. Aw yeah, next stop, Isa Bathhouse. Hey, do you know there's elemental reactions in this game? Following Ito's constant nagging, you all head to Isa Bathhouse. This is gotta be the hottest one. Let's see who can last the longest. Who's in? If you're that excited about it, how can I refuse? Listen, this isn't a sauna.
So warm. Oh, hey, don't fall asleep in the tub.
My fur's so heavy. I almost feel dizzy. Look at Shinobu in the background. If you can't handle the heat, girl, get out of the tub. Hey, stop being so loud. Oh my gosh, she's got sword drawn and all. Look at everyone in different uniform as well. Look, we got shirtless Toma, Ito, and Goro. We got Shinobu with a side pony. We got Sara in just a regular kimono with her sword drawn because she's gonna slice off all 3 of our heads. Paimon in a little bathing suit. Hey. Ito's as energetic as ever. Look at everyone! Look at everyone in different stuff! Ponytail Heizo? And side pony Yoimiya? Look! Ah!
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
Well, this game is getting heated. What's your next move, Connery? What do you two think? I would take it slow. Try to consolidate my advantage. Or you could be aggressive. Taking a risk isn't a bad thing. B, aggressive. I'll side with Coco. I'll follow Kokomi's advice. Slow and steady. Oh, very clever, Connery. A decisive defeat. I concede. Now, based on the random draw earlier, the next player should be... Ayaka, have fun, you two.
Oh, okay. Go easy on me, traveler.
Ayato must have lost to me on purpose to give Ayaka more time to play. Always up to something, that one. Wait, hang on. Whose cards are we using? Who is this? This is, I see Navia and Shinobu. Who is this and this? These are just the 2 siblings. Oh, I don't really recognize a whole lot. A whole lot. Oh, is this Chiori? Oh, who's this up here? And this, and this. What's this? What's this? Eee! Oh, excuse me.
Boss, the Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us. We had 3 times more visitors than usual. Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. 2nd place.
Out of what, 2?
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
Hey. Whoa, what? Leafy Dreams? An album given to you by Kinkaku & Co. that is said to be able to transform it and preserve recent wonderful memories. For some reason, when you open its pages, you are greeted with the scent of fresh leaves. Oh, it's these! Who took the pictures? Can I just say, I'm going to address this once and briefly. Why everyone was freaking out over, like, A has so much more cleavage in her normal attire. Anyways. Stay off Twitter. Stay off Twitter, stay off the Genshin Reddit. You can go back to the thing. And I still didn't bark. Despite Fox Lady and A and Yoimiya and all my favorite characters here, didn't bark once. What if Dia was here, would you? Who's Dia? What does that mean? Dia, is that a I don't know where I was going with that. Is that Box Cat? Box Cat and Kazuha. I don't know what her voice is. Komania Express at your service. Oh, it's you. What you doing? Festival delivery. Let's say you buy a bunch of stuff at a stall. Who wants to carry it around for the rest of the night? That's where Komania Express comes in. Entrust your stuff to us, and we'll deliver your festival purchases straight to your door. Box Cat. Box Cat doesn't have a hangout, does she? Was she just in previous events? Kazuha! Blossoms in the sky, intoxicating the clouds in drunken stupor. No games for you, Kazuha? Oh, well, you were drawn to this place too, weren't you? I did come for the festival, but the cherry blossoms on Mount Yogo are as arresting as ever. I like to take things slow, stopping to appreciate the mountain views or the sound of the rain. A vacation should be a bit spontaneous, don't you think? Best boy! One of several. Best boy! Who else is here? Oh, Chiori! I don't know what voice you have either.
Nice to see you again, traveler.
Oh, she's voiced. Made the trip from Fontaine?
Yes. The news spread far and wide. A festival for humans and yokai alike is a grand occasion after all.
Oh, I really like her voice.
Ayaka happened to send me an invitation as well, so I came to check it out. I have to say, the atmosphere in Inazuma seems much improved since I left.
Design-wise, you're not one that I would bark at, but voice-wise, oh my gosh, look at look at Yanfei behind her. Look at the murder in that deer's eyes. Okay, Box Cat, Kazuha, Chiori. Was there anyone else, as far as you guys know? Maybe someone up on the cliff? Oh, I forgot. There's a shrine here. Why is this one blank? What the heck? What's going on with this thing? You know, we got this done in record time. With the epilogue and everything, we're only at 4 hours and 12 minutes. I thought this was gonna be like a 5-6 hour VOD. I don't know why, because that's how long Sumeru Act 5 was, and this wasn't a Sumeru Act 5 thing. I hadn't did that puzzle, but I can't do it. It won't let me hit the one that's not turned around. Is it because the event's going on? Is that why? Event menu. Festive attractions. I'm attracted to events. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. So just these left. Meow. Oh, I could just go here and do this. What's here? Oh, okay. Was that the only... Meow. Was that the only thing, the only reason why there was a notification on here? Okay, that was the only reason that there were things there. Oh, bonk, bonk, bonk. I got 30 Primo. What is this? I got a free weapon out of this? Was this the weapon that the guards were talking about? It's an ER weapon as well. It's an ER polearm. Increase attack by 20% and movement speed by 10% for 10 seconds when using an elemental skill. Who would that be good on? Once upon a time, there was a yokai that roamed Inazuma in the form of a lantern's flame. This must have been one of its vessels. Huh. Huh. It's one of those. That was quite the noise I made. I'll be doing these off stream and stuff. I know we're the one for the pyro arm on Huh. Interesting. Oh my, what the... Look at this thing! Whoa, it actually has a light. Look, it actually lights up. It's a lamp, Conrio. Also increases movement speed.
Quake.
Interesting. Not that I would ever use that on Zhongli, but... Lamp. Okay. Was there anything else to do? Dr. Baiju? Dr. Baiju? That one was painful for me to listen to, and I'm the one that said it. Not for the event? All right, bro. We dusted up the festival in 4 hours and 15 minutes. Heck yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely glad we did that all in one stint. Oh wait, can we go to the Aisha bathhouse now? Wait, hold on. Yeah, apart from minigames. Oh, we can. I would love it if, and again, I imagine that the anecdotes were a test for this, but I would love it if there were like playable characters and stuff just in the world from now on, you know? They don't even...
So sorry, I'm still registering the last customer.
I would love it if they were voiced, but they don't have to be voiced because I know how much space that would take up. But it'd be so cool to just have a chance. And again, just like the anecdotes, they don't have to be here all the time. But it'd be so cool to just like occasionally have a chance to run into Ayaka or Ayato at the Kamisato estate, you know, and just have like just a couple lines of dialogue with them, make the world feel more lived in, and be able to see the people that we never see. It'd be cool to have that. To have that. They don't have to be voiced because that take up a ton of space. This game's already hella big. Is big.
Right.
Epic prank. What are you doing over here? The reception's that way. Are you slacking off? What? That's not at all. I just don't like crowded places. Besides, I'm keeping an eye on Shion. If that dimwit runs into a difficult customer, she'll need me to sort things out. I'd like to book a therapy session. I suppose there's no way to back out. I should let you know my customer satisfaction rating is the worst. You should really consider what you're getting yourself into here. And that's the end of that interaction. Goodbye. Bye. I'm so tired. My apologies for not greeting you sooner. I'd like to book a therapy session. Really? No, that would be my pleasure. But I also have to help all these other guests sign in. What would Mizuki do? I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to wait outside for a short while. I'll be with you as soon as possible. I'll be with you as soon as possible. It's a bowl full of possums. Need any help? What? No, that wouldn't do. You've been queuing too long and you're sick of waiting. That's it, isn't it? I'm so sorry. Why don't you find a seat and rest for a while? I'll fetch you some refreshments. Night, Soth. Thanks for stopping by. Goodbye. Come back anytime. How do I get out of here? Oh, the door. All right. That, I believe, does it for the Mikawa Festival. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I think we just end here. I'm going to be taking Saturday as my usual rest day. Not sure about Sunday. Again, I'll always let you know in the Discord. But next, I'd like to return to Fontaine, and I think on either Sunday or Monday we will maybe start this so I can get access to to Arle's Ascension materials for her weapon. Again, not that she's hurting for more damage, but so I can get her relatively up to snuff. People I am building right now, the ones that are in the most immediate vicinity of being built, are Mona and Fischl. Then after them, I'll build Shenhe and Ningguang next, because I am going to try to have that all Liyue women team be the Beidou team. I know that there are better options to have Beidou as a main DPS, but I'm kind of liking the challenge of having that team, of having my Beidou team be the Liyue waifu team. Kind of liking that. And it's not unbalanced, because these two can freeze, and then I can get some electro charge between Yelan and Beidou, and then Ningguang kind of is just there for extra damage, but that's why I want to get her up. I'll probably build her as a Geo damage. I'll just feed her attack, ER, and Geo damage, because really the Jade Screen is not really that big of a deal for me. I'm going to try to put some stuff into her burst so that, or trying to put, like, maybe just give her like a set of Severed Fate or something like that. It's always Severed Fate. But yeah, I'm kind of liking running these Liu waifu. Kind of liking running these four. And then also the one that because Ningguang is like half built, Shenhe half built. Mona and Fischl are closer to being comfortably built. You know, she's got a level 70 stringless. She herself is level 70. Mona has a level 81 codex. She herself is level 70. Then the next one on the docket, who is completely unbuilt, who I want to build, is Chevreuse. Because she's one that's been talked about for a long time that I haven't put any effort into. What polearm that I have would fit with Chevreuse the best? Like, what does she want? Because she's probably going to be in either a riding team or something like that. Ooh, shop reset tomorrow. So I could buy materials as well. Black Tassel or Favonius. Favonius is on Toma right now. When I was running through, because he's so low level, even in my wife's world level 2, he was needing a little more damage, because I had him with, what did I even have him with? I think I had him with a Favonius Lance, but it was just the level 21. So maybe Favonius Lance. Yeah, you can have that. And actually the white tassel makes more sense for Toma to carry anyway. No, it doesn't. Yeah, whatever. That's the black tassel I was thinking of that has the HP substat. But yeah, Chevreuse, I had with a 2-piece of Crimson Witch and 2-piece of Severed Fate, because I was running her around in Wifey's world level, Wifey's world. But I'm gonna unsocket those actually. And that'll remind me that I am going to actually build her sometime soon. At least in 777. Thanks for the first time, chat. Welcome. Fontaine craftable. I don't think I have access to the Fontaine craftable yet. I also would like to get the Inazuma, the katana, the craftable katana. I'd also like to get that built. I'm waiting on a claymore from the Trounce domain. I'm waiting on one of these from a Trounce domain. And I also need amethyst lumps as well. But yeah. That's another one that I'd like to build, and almost just build just to have it. I plan on pulling on Risley. Is Frostbearer a good one for him? I think I asked this already, but is Frostbearer a good one for him just because it's cryo, or there's probably better ones for him, right? I don't know anything about his kit, but so I don't know what he needs usable. Because when it comes to catalysts, my spread looks like this. These are the catalysts that I have on tap right now. Widsith. I don't want to take the Widsith away from Yenfei, though. If I pull another Widsith, then I would give it to him instead of R4ing Yenfei's one. Maybe like when I first, if I'm able to pull him, when I first get him, I might just throw him the Emerald Orb. Just because that's the one that's my go-to. Like, hey, you're low level. I'll just throw you this until I think of or find something better. Just a little bit of like housekeeping to wrap up the stream. Sucrose is on Sacrificial Fragments because that is very handy to be able to double skill with her. And then the Mappa Mare actually is on Lanyan, who, not in the near future, but in the future, I would like to build Lanyan as well. She is so much fun to play. I would like put her in something like a taser team, some team that needs an Animo driver. She's so much fun to play on field. But Sucrose has the Sacrificial Fragments. I want to level up the Stringless as well. Stringless is great for her. I have a 4-piece of Golden Troop on her. However, the Golden Troops that she has are not, they're not hyper efficient for her.
Universe and founded paradise.
I know, Fischl. I know. Frankly, I'm not caring really about ER with her. What I primarily want is more crit rate and more crit damage from her. Her burst isn't as big of a priority because all it is just maintaining constant uptime with Oz. Yeah. So she's got that. But anyways, I think that's it. I don't know if I'm going to continue building Lynette. I'm bringing her up to 50 just so I can have her competent-ish for when we're exploring Fontaine, because she's my favorite overworld Fontaine character. Because she's got the, is it that she has pneumonia or she has onion, whatever, which of the two pneumonia one? She has that ability in her. Wisha. I don't know. But she either has onion or pneumonia in her, and then she can also dolphin out of the water. She's just a very, very fun one, but I didn't want her to just be able to be one shot and contribute nothing to the team. However, she's on a team with Yellen, Father, and Zhongli, so she kind of can just be along for the ride, and the other three can do everything. So obviously not making the mistake that I did early on, which I feel like it's really easy for all early game players to make that mistake, but of building too many characters at once. But of the characters that will be built, that I have a plan to build, are Chevreuse, Lanyan, Lynette, Fischl, Mona, Shenhe, and Ningguang. So a lot in the plan, but, and then assuming I also, like, if we get an early Risley, I will immediately begin pulling on Farina Banner. So hard to decide which one to pull on. Anyways, that does it for today. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you greatly. What an amazing, what fun. What an amazing one. I did, if you noticed, I did bring in 2 new moderators to the Discord and to Twitch. Monday Trotton and Nightwalker are now moderators. We felt like we needed more moderation because we have had some spoilers in the past that have been kind of severe. Often when there's spoilers in chat, I either don't see them or I don't realize it's a spoiler, or I just forget about it. But the most egregious one was I was spoiled, for those who are new, I was spoiled way too early, like in Mondstadt, that Hilichurls are Conrians. And we need to stop stuff like that. I don't want to get to the point where if I'm doing an Archon quest, I just go to emoji-only chat. I love interacting with you guys. But you guys gotta realize that, like, I am brand new to this game. I am completely blind. There might be some things that you say that you don't realize are spoilers. So just understand that, like, use your own judgment and stuff. And obviously, I don't want to tell you guys, hey, stop talking, like, stop spoiling or anything like that. But I do feel like we need a little bit more moderation to stop something like that from happening again. So, anyways, that does it for today. Thank you for the nuts to round this one off. We will be back. Probably Sunday. I don't know. I'll let you know in the Discord. And as always, Discord is linked in the panels in the About page on Twitch right here. If you're watching the re-upload, it's always linked below. And as is merch. New stuff coming to the merch store soon as well, I believe. And I might be running a special on the current merch. Don't know. That might be something to look forward to. YouTube also always linked below, and Twitter, you can, I don't know. Try to stay off again. Try to stay off Twitter. But definitely be back on Monday, returning to Fontaine. Thanks again. Appreciate you all. Drink water. Love you lots. Bye-bye.